My minister. Well done, sir. Well done.
David.
Vam 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 ndewo vam vam vam
Ndewo.
abongi n'onyonyo before.
Ndewo,
Bam, bam,
ndewo,
bam, no.
ndewo.
No, welcome to
Vam
Australia.
vam 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 ịma sure Sydney na-ekele gị.
Hey, nna, ekele m.
Daalụ.
Okay, obidogo. Bye bye.
Okay.
My name is Paul. Is there?
All hail Biafra. A minute silence to the fallen heroes of Biafra, and the time starts now. May the souls of the fallen heroes of Biafra rest in peace while their spirits continue to embolden us as we fight, restore Biafra, and defend it to the very last day. He said, he said, he said,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
anthem, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And Biafrans in Australia, Nazi, Wunze, and your team, thank you for hosting us. And let's go to the first presentation on your program. That is item one. Our children welcome the PM. Yeah, please.
Can you enlarge only the video, please? Just the video and not the Telegram.
It's the video that is enlarged now.
No, I'm seeing the Telegram.
Are you still seeing only the Telegram? From my end here, is only the video
Yes.
enlarged. Wait,
So can you stop sharing and make the video before you share?
yeah.
But the delay, please.
It's coming.
They can take something else if something is delaying, please.
It's here now. Is the voice coming out?
Yes, the voice is coming out.
Okay. Yes. All right.
Welcome to Australia. Thank you for all the things you have done. Igbo Dogu man. And tell your friends Adam and big friends. Tell him more. Abu, you are God, Mr. Prime Minister. You are God sent. You are great man. We are God and the God will never forget you. What a blessing. My name is Sophia Kimaresko. I am 8 years old. Our dear Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, we appreciate you and your government of Biafra and Exile. Thank you so much for standing fading away in our generation. My name is Ekpa. Because I am 10 years old. I want to tell you the meaning of Biafra. B is for brilliant and beautiful. I is for intellectual and intelligent. A is for optimization. X is for fabulous and famous. I is for royal son. A is for accomplisher and achiever. Thank you. We are children of God. We are children of light. We are Biafra. We are nice, noble, strong, creative, innovative, and successful. You saved our generation. Thank you so much. We love you, Uncle Sam and Ekpa.
Thank you.
Thank you. We have two more to come. Please. Three more to come.
Yeah. Next will be a welcome song by Mama Caroline. Iwunze. I think that's the number 2. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. It's coming. Okay, number 2.
My original song is dedicated to our own in the Northern American and the Biafra. Biafra will emerge again from her agonizing day. Biafra is coming to stay with its freedom and dignity. Biafra is coming from rejoice. Let's shout our victory in joy. To the glory of the Father and God and Redeemer. Yes, he is. To the glory of the Father and God and Redeemer, we give him praise. Biafra will emerge again from her agonizing day. Biafra is coming to stay with his freedom and dignity. Biafra is coming to rejoice. Let's watch out our victory is sure. To the glory of the Father our God, our Redeemer, yes, it is. To the glory of the Father our God, our Redeemer, we give him praise. Biafra is coming to stay. We shall always celebrate.
Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Then we go
Thank you.
to the next one. Next one is item number 3, cultural dance.
Hello. Goodbye, Biano. Obodo Chicago tata bụ 2nd March 2024. Anyị ji ọtụtụ egwu dị iche iche ya na mmata odogwu Simon Ekpa, Prime Minister of Biafra, na amalite ndị Igbo. Anụ a na-agba egbe ya na-ata nri. Nnukwu ehi tibie nnukwu mmadụ achọbe ya. Simon Ekpa tigburu ndị ọjọọ n'ala Igbo. Anyị siri ekele. Ka bụ mba ma mba kwere na ihe a na-emebe Simon na anyị so ekele. Biafra Republic gọọmenti na-eguzo anyị so ekele. Anyị ha aza dike n'ọnụ. Onye mere ka o ji bụrụ odogwu. Anyị so ekele. Prọfesọ Chioma hara eze. Chief Ngozi Luke Iwu Nze. Anyị so ekele. Ndị niile ji wee ma Biafra n'ala Australia. Ihe eji amadi ka eburu ibu n'eziokwu. Simon anyị eji echegbu mgbe ibidoro otegogo na ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo. Otegogo na Biafra. Wee na-ekele Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ. Eji aka ole ghara ole ọ na-agbadoro otu abụrụ isi ọkụ akwara azụrụ na azọ n'anya onye bie. Anaghị eme na nkịtị. Otu onye juru trela. Simon Ekpa anaghị ama aka n'ala Igbo. Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ oke osisi kwuru n'ala Igbo na-adịghị mgbaji. Nwa gị bụ Simon Ekpa wee tiwa. Mgbe ndị ọjọọ mara aka n'ebe nọ Simon Ekpa tiwa so onye edebụrụ Chukwu. Onye nwe na-akarị Chukwu kere ihe. Anyị kelere ụnụ na nge. O nwere onye karịrị Chukwu. Simon Ekpa tụwazi onye karịrị Chukwu. Anyị kelere ụnụ na nge. Simon Ekpa na ndị ọrụ ya na-anabọ wee tụwa. Site n'ebe ọ nọ na udo dịrị ya. Ndị ọjọọ mara aka n'ala Igbo mgbe ihe na-aga isi ụnụ Simon Ekpa Chukwu ga-eburu udo n'ala ekwe na nkwa ma mezuo ihe ekwe na nkwa. Dị ma bụrụ ihe ikere ịbụ adịghị eje na nkịtị ị na-eje na mba ụwa dị n'obodo oyibo nke a na-atụ Igbo nwere dike. Obodo ejere anwụ ndị Igbo ma na chi adịghị ya. Simon Ekpa itoruru ịba aja mmụ eji ịsụ aja ọhịa mkpomkpo ejiri karịrị adịghị n'ahịa mkpomkpo n'ahịa. Onye si na onye dewe Simon Ekpa ya tụgha alile. Anyị na-asị Chukwu duru unu ruo n'ọnọdụ dị otu ọjọọ unu ruo unu n'isi. Ọya ka mmọnwụ ndị dị iche iche na egwu dị iche iche ji wee na-enwe aṅụrị. Isi Simon Ekpa na ndị ọrụ ya na na-abụ na Australia unu ga-adị. Mmọnwụ dị iche iche na odogwu dị iche iche na-agba egwu. Ụfọdụ na-eme okwe na-asị na ihe ga-adịrịrị mma. Anyị ma ndị esekwa na ihe ga-adịrịrị mma. Ebe na ibe kwesịrị na mmanya aka Chukwu mere kewara oriburu yiri iko anụ ndị ahụ. Asị na udo ga-adịrịrị. Ọtabere ekwuchi ọnụ Simon Njọkụ nkeke enyi na Chukwu enyi ọzọ. Anụ a na-agba egbe ya na-akpa nri. Nja nkwụ gbara ete ghara. Onye asị ka aba ya sị ka o buru naanị ya. Simon Ekpa nnukwu arụsị. Ugwu na ga-esipụrụ ajụkọ n'isi.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Yep.
We still have the last one.
Yeah, that will come later. I
Okay.
can't
Thank
give my address now.
Yes, take over from there, please.
Thank
Item
you.
number 4.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Odogunwoke, on this day, your 12th visit around the world, you are hitting Australia. Australia is delighted to host you today. As we look forward to this great day, I want to acknowledge all the cabinet members, all the ministers. I want to acknowledge Biafra around the world that have tuned.
This meeting is being recorded.
Ideas are more powerful than death. And ideas outlive men and can never be destroyed. Everything began as an idea. It is interesting to note, and history has proven, that ideas cannot be destroyed. In fact, any attempt to destroy an idea seems to serve only to make it grow and multiply. Ideas that seem subdued or are forced to submerge in one generation will emerge in another generation and impact future generations. The most difficult thing to fight against is an idea. Philosophically speaking, ideas can never be destroyed by physical weapons such as sword, guns, tanks, nuclear weapons, or biological or chemical weapons. Ideas may have a shelf life but can never be extinct. Why? Because they incubate in the place where no weapon can reach, and that is in the mind of people. If you kill a man, you cannot destroy his ideas. The Biafra case is a case that the idea refused to die, despite all that we have gone through. Now you can understand why we say that Biafra is a spirit, because spirit never die. The more you persecute us, the stronger we become. The truth is that ideas do become a reality. To some people, Biafra remains only an idea of the mind. I'm sure you have heard people say that over and over and over again. But let me tell them that ideas do come true. The last 2 years have seen the Biafra agenda move to a new and higher dimension, to the point that we have now Biafra Republic government in exile and a prime minister that is larger than life itself. An unsolvable equation. It is very interesting that many still don't know who he is. Here in Australia, in some platform, people are asking questions like, where is he from? What school did he attend? Who are his classmates? Who know this man? Prime Minister, I'm not missing word. These actually are questions people are asking in some platforms here in Australia. No, I used to think that Jesus was the most misunderstood man on the until I met Mazi Simon Ekpa. Jesus attracted enemies to himself by overturning the table of the money changers and drove them out from the temple. His number one enemies was religious people who supposed to be on the know. But when he put them out of business, they shouted, "Crucify him, crucify him." But he was the savior of all mankind. Your Excellency, thank you for what you have gone through and what you have endured to bring the Biafra idea into a reality. Your vision to us, your visit to Australia today is to give hope to Biafrans that the Biafra that everyone is looking for is here. That the effort of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not in vain. It would have if there were no Simon Ekpa. Australia is waiting to hear the good news that you bring to Australia. You are most welcome. We gladly welcome you to Australia, and we enjoy your company here tonight. Thank you, Your Excellency. You are most welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much, Australia, for this second tour again this year of 2024. The month of March will be a historic month in our liberation. I welcome every one of you in Australia. I welcome those who are watching from different media platform of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. I welcome those the enemies of our freedom to also listening to this particular tour today. Biafrans should understand that what we are doing today is no different from what other people have done and what many nations have done, and because they found themselves being subjected to all manner of degrading treatment, marginalized, killed, annihilated, and somebody have to stand up and do something to save the remaining of the people. That's exactly what you and I have come out to do today for the Biafra. Everybody must understand that in a freedom fighting, the agent, the government will always have a way trying to malign and demoralize the people that are fighting for their freedom. And this particular tactics comes in different formats and in different ways. I want to take us back to when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were not kidnapped. Everybody knows for many years we have followed, listening to those who parade themselves as Biafra freedom fighters. And one will continue to wonder, why was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asking for 100 men? Why there are millions of followers? Why there are thousands of people running the IPOB, which we know as IPOB Nigeria today? But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was looking for 100 men. I want everybody to understand that every election in Nigeria, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has always called for no election, for boycott of the election, but at the dying minute, he will still come and say, go and vote. Nobody has ever asked question. Why is he doing this? Nobody has ever asked question. Why is he always saying something and at the end of the day, he will take it back? And even at that, Biafrans still believe in him and love him. Because there is this spirit that is telling everybody that even though Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said something and withdraw it all the time, and to Nigeria government, it has become a norm that whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say no election, they will just say, well, and just leave him. By the time we engage them, he will change his mind. He was not the one always doing this. The people that surrounded him have always found a way to manipulate him. Even when his vision for Biafra is very clear, they will always find a way to manipulate him, making him the bad one, making him the one who always change from his stand. But deep down inside the heart of every Biafran, we know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mean business for Biafra. But then he can't do it alone. When you have people who have different ulterior motives fighting the same fight with you, you don't have a choice, because they have always known a way to sabotage and deal with you. So when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu find himself in the middle of this whole confusion, he will always come again to the public and take his word back. If not for the spirit of Biafra, by now, many Biafrans would not believe him, because he have said many things and take it back. But they have come to understand that he was not actually the person behind those particular statements of no election and go and vote. And at the same time, he has always come out to say, I need just 100 men. He said, we can't go to this fight with women. He said, where are the men? Where are the men? While he was saying this, there are the people who call themselves the DOS working with him. Today, when he was captured, they thought the game is over for Biafra. And first of all, what we did is to first of all know what was the reason for his kidnap. The reason for his kidnap is to end the agitation. The reason for his kidnap is to end the movement for the actualization of the restoration of independence of Biafra. The reason for his kidnap is to make sure that nobody ever talk about Biafra again. And because this was planned, orchestrated by those who are with him, these same people who were supporting the governors, who were supporting the elections, who were the one telling him, do not stop election, they will tell you you are a terrorist. If you disturb Nigeria election, America will label you terrorist. If you don't agree, they will tell you you are a terrorist, because this is what they used to deceive him. I have received the same thing, the same persuasion during the time we called for no election in Biafralands. I told them I know my right, and I know why I stand on no election. I never changed my word, because I know those who were with me, even though some of them are still sabo. I know those who were still with me supporting, many of you supporting me in this particular movement are supporting with all your heart. And again, I know exactly what I was doing. So when I say no election, there is no election. I stood my ground, and Biafra government stand their ground till the end, till today, till tomorrow. That is the difference between what we are doing now and those who surrounded Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the name of Biafra fighters. That is why today we have more than 100 men that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is looking for. And I wish he is here with us. Many things would have got many things done. But we are not running out of time. I want you to check the time we started, 2022, 2023, here we are today, what we have achieved, and where we are going. I want everybody to understand that the cycle can never end until the Biafra declaration. The Sabos are mad. They are very frightened. They are very scared. What is going to be their plight when Biafra comes? The answer to every question that everybody is asking today is, why should Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be living for 100 men when he has all these criminals surrounded him? Most of them don't even know anything about international law. Most of them don't know anything about international policy. Most of them don't know anything about politics. There is politics, international politics, they know nothing about it. And they will be shouting on social media, Biafra, Biafra. When you talk sensibly, they will attack you. Like one of them here commenting, shut up. I've seen his comment. But you know, these are the people that have absolutely nothing to offer, not to their family members, not to the community they live in, not even to the community where they are living today. They have absolutely nothing to offer to humanity. But they are the ones always looking for fault. They are the ones always finding fault. They can't even represent themselves. Them own self, they can't represent themselves. But it is part of the movement. We have seen movement of freedom in many parts of the world. And we know how those freedom were fought. And we know how they got their freedom. Today, we have been able to set up many government institutions of the Biafra Republic government in exile and the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. When they see that maybe camp of a Biafra agitators is being attacked by the Nigeria terrorist government, they celebrate it. They celebrate. They say, oh, their camp have been busted. Their camp have been busted. Criminal camp have been busted. And let me tell you one thing. What they don't know is bigger than them. They thought that we are still in the era where we left them. They don't know that there are many things going on they don't know. You can never, ever demoralize the Biafra Liberation Army. And in the coming days, we will shock them. The more they build propaganda, the more we go more deeper on them. So my people of Australia, I want to inform all of you that the declaration of the restoration of independent state of Biafra is coming this year. And we have laid the foundation and the template on how this particular declaration will happen. We have been able to set up all the government institutions. Our main agenda is when we declare the restoration of independence of Biafra, we defend it on guerrilla warfare. We will fight Nigeria until we weaken every state security apparatus, every presence of the security apparatus within Biafra territory will be weakened to the minimum. And then the international community will step in. There are many things that I don't want to review at this point that are still on the pipeline. And in the coming weeks, many of these things will be made known to Biafra people, how far we have gone and how far we are going. So I want to encourage every one of you to understand that what we're doing is not a child's play. It is between life and death, and we choose life, which is freedom. So we must be ready to do everything to actualize our dream. And our dream is here. Follow the template. Forget every gossips. Forget every propaganda here and there. We are fortifying our men, our forces, our security forces on ground. We make sure we're fortifying them to the highest level. And that, Sonny, please, can you remove this curry? This idiotic person here, please remove that curry, please. Those terrorists here, remove that idiot immediately. He has left. So now we have been able to succeed in creating awareness within the Biafra territory. We've been able to create awareness within Africa. Now we are looking at the global level. Our next target is, as this thing is going on, the awareness is going to the global level. For the very first time, we've had mainstream media taking interest in sharing the Biafra story. And more of these stories are coming. Many journalists, international journalists, have paid interest in Biafra because of the activity of the liberation of Biafra at this point. And I want everybody to understand that the structure we have now can never ever be ignored by the international community in few months' time. The structure we have now is the structure that many nations have used to restore their own lost nation. And in the next few days, there will be another State of the Union address where some certain things will be unveiled to show our readiness to exit Nigeria. Nigeria's economy has crashed by the activity of the Biafra Republic of Nigeria. They don't want to give credit. They don't want to give you credit because they know if they give you credit, they validate you. When Martin American was here with us, he was always shouting. They don't want to give IPOB credit. When something happened that they feel that IPOB have contributed in making it possible, they will not give that credit. The same thing is happening today. You can never hear them mentioning Biafra Liberation Army. You can never hear them mentioning, even when they know many of the activities, the decimation of these terrorists is being done by the Biafra Liberation Army. You never hear them mention Biafra Liberation Army. They will always tell you IPOB. They will always tell you ESN. You can never hear them because they know the implication of that. We will continue to let them understand whenever the Biafra Liberation Army neutralize the terrorists, we'll tell them and post the images if we have them. You can never see them make a comment about Biafra Liberation Army. Never, because they know the implication of that. And we will not stop using the Biafra Liberation Army because we know the implication of it in our liberation phase. So I want to inform every one of you today, we've gotten Biafra. Biafra government in exile has been restored. Biafra, many departments, many ministry has been restored. The hope for the freedom of Biafra has been restored by the Biafra government. We have been able to form a very powerful forces, and in the next few days, the gate will be opened in many states. We want to show them that we are not just strong in one place, because many of them believe that where our strength is in Olu. Our strength is not just in Olu. So many fronts will be open, and we know the reason why we have not opened up that front until now. And another thing is this: when they tell you that sit at home is not working, we have sustained sit at home, and sit at home is the only reason why the economy of Nigeria has crashed. As I'm talking to you today, pick up your phone, call anybody you know who is in government in Nigeria to ask the person, what are you doing? What is the government doing to revive the economy? The answer will shock you. There is nothing, there is no way to revive this economy. Nobody has the solution to revive the economy. But those who are telling you that Ekpa is destroying Igbo economy, Igbo this, Igbo that, is because they know that the only thing that have crashed the Nigeria economy now is the sit at home. The sit at home crashed the economy of Nigeria today because the economy of Nigeria is being powered by the Southeast. This is the secret that many people do not know. And we understand this secret very well. And that's why we know the secret and we're using it. It has crashed the economy and never to be revived again. And one thing is this: when they tell you that people in the Southeast are suffering, it is a lie. The people of the Southeast don't depend on Nigeria government to survive. We don't depend on the policy of Nigeria government to survive. Our way of survival, we are self-made people. We don't take stipends from the government. We don't depend on the government like every other region depend on government for survival. Like you see today, They are sharing grains. The grains are not shared in Anambra, not shared in River State, it's not shared in Imo, it's not shared in Ebonyi. It will be shared in the north, another part of Yoruba land. They can never share it in Biafra territory because they know we have never believed and put our hope on the government. We are self-made, and today, those who have been living for many years under the government are crying. They are the only one crying, and now we are eating the dividend of being self-made billionaires, self-made millionaires. We build our road, build our hospital, we build our street light, we provide water for our community. This has been the way we live our life for decades. So today, we decided to show to the government that we are in charge of the economy. And that's why the sit at home can never ever stop until Biafra is declared and defended. So I want everybody to understand that this sit at home, you must support it anywhere you are. It is the only reason why this particular economy has crashed and can never be revived. I am telling you the facts, believe me. So my people, we will continue to do everything possible to decimate Nigeria security forces who are terrorists, and then also as the finance and the currency of Nigeria has collapsed, we have also provided alternative to the Biafra people all over the world, which is called the Biafra coin. And our currency is a gemma, which Master Nnamdi himself announced one time during his program. The Biafra coin from the 9th of this month will be unveiled to the Biafra people and will be ready and open for transactions. The 9th of this month is on Saturday, right? Which is tomorrow. So we are looking at from the Monday of next week, everything will be in public, and by then, after the State of the Union address, Biafrans will be open, and the Biafra coin will be open for business, for transactions, using it to pay your utility bills and whatever that you can use the cryptocurrency to pay. So this is alternative we have created for our people. You can use the Biafra coin to purchase your goods and services in China. You can use it so long as they accept Binance, so long as they accept cryptocurrency, Biafra coins, you can use it to purchase your goods, and it is going to be paid $1 to one Biafra coin. The USDT stands for United States of Biafra token. And this is a dream that I have come true. We will start by this digital currency. The next thing online is aviation, the aviation industry. Another thing is we have formed a committee for currency. We have formed also a constitutional committee. All this is happening. We want to put every structure and every structure of the government in place before declaration of the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. As soon as Biafra is declared, restored, defended, we will collapse the government in exile. And this structure that we have created in the government in exile will automatically be transferred to the government in the homeland, and the functionality continues from there. It is not something we are going to start newly. We have built one of the best database systems. No country in Africa today will compete with Biafra government in exile. It's a challenge. I want you to go to the Biafra Database and Security Administration and check our website. It is the best so far. The security of our ID card is top-notch. We have a third-party Gmail verification of Biafra National Identity Card. Security-wise, facial recognition. This is the only country that I have seen now in Africa that has offered a very well standardized system. So, my people, the achievement of the Biafra Republic government in exile is something that we cannot discuss in a program, in a particular program. It is many, both those who have made open, both those that are still in the pipeline. We are also taking up, now that now that we have been able to finish with, almost done with the government structure, we are going to lobby. We are now going to lobby. The next phase is lobby. You see that lobby that IPOB paid for in the United States before, and nothing came out of it. Now something is going to come out of lobbyists. We are going to lobbyists, and that particular lobby firm already is in the pipeline. In the next few weeks, you people will see what the Biafra government in Israel lobbyists are going to do in the United States. We'll scatter everywhere. So my people, we are good to go. It is only your support, financially and otherwise, that is needed. We need more arms and ammunition. We need to make sure that our lobbyists and those working with us will make sure that the Biafra plight is in the global stage. As soon as this particular thing is happening, the discussion of Biafra, when people are asking what is the Biafra government is doing, they will see that the structure of every government institution have been set and put in place. The only thing and challenges we have, I will not even call it a challenge, is because of the fracas and all this small group here and there. They will tell you, oh, you people are not organized, you people are not united. It is not us alone. Slovakia have different factions. And I will tell the history of Slovakia in the next State of the Nation, in the State of the Union address. Slovakia have many factions of their freedom movement before even the government in exile of Slovakia. Slovakia had independence, first independence, and they lost independence back to the Czechoslovakia. And at the end of the day, they were able to declare independence after many years. The same thing Biafra is going through today. Many other nations, it happens to them. So we're not the only first country that have found ourselves in a situation where there are many small groups. Some of these groups are created by the government. And the only thing they do is to just show their presence on social media so that nobody will know which one is to be communicated, which one you should be communicating with. But I'm announcing to the Biafra people in Australia that we are going to lobbyists, and because we have set up every necessary government institution that is required by international standard to be called a nation. For that reason, it is time to go to lobbyists for America to understand who they should deal with in the Biafra issue and Nigeria issue. Thank you very much. I rest my case here.
Wow, amazing. And akụkọ aka ebe a, let us put our hands together. Ka anyị kụpụ n'aka, ọgbata obi.
Ndewo.
Ada dị ọra mma ịnọkwa ya. Wonderful. Thank you, my PM. This is amazing. Yes, you are a man of action. Within 2 years, we have moved mountains. Biafra is no more in the mind. A lot of people believe that Biafra is just a mind issue. It's gone past that. It is a reality. My PM, you are in Australia, and that we are in Australia does not mean we don't know our culture. We know our culture. We practice our culture. We know who we are. We know that whenever anybody comes to our house, we have to welcome them. We have to open.
This meeting is being recorded.
Tonight, we will be able to welcome you officially, and Your Excellency, I must tell you that there's one of our Mwada by name Nena Yukuma. She called me yesterday and said PM is coming and she's going to do Oba. She's going to do Ofe Gusi, and she's going to prepare to welcome you here. And she asked me to, because she'll be coming at, I think she should be on her way coming back from work, but she wanted me to present the origin Oba to our PM with a sum of 1,000 Australian dollar. She has prepared such a beautiful, beautiful oba na okroko. It's all mixed together. So you are welcome, our PM. I want to tell you that we love you. We appreciate everything you are doing for us. We appreciate the milestones that we have covered. We have restored hope to our people. I know that this visit is going to be a good news. And many who are on the fence will hear something they've never heard before. And I'm glad that this is happening. So you are welcome, my PA. And not just the one that I myself personally and my wife, we want to also buy you that special drink you drink and you are dancing and people get angry. Yes, we will be buying you a $500 worth of drink for my PM to coming to Australia. And there is a lot of people here who have done, who want to buy Orji too. They've already bought the Orji already. I'm sure that Ayo is somewhere. Ayo, are you there? Are you in the house? I'm sure you are. Ayo has a list of Ndinine PM Orji. If we finish mentioning this, I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of people here who want to do something for, who want to welcome you also. And the way to do that will be, you'll be raising your hand up and we will be able to call you. But if you can unmute yourself, I think you can. And if you can't, raise up your hand so that our Minister Urawa will be able to see you. Ayo Chuku, there is Ayo. Yes, his hand is up. His hand is up right now. AGK, he's having problem with his connection, but
AGK have been co-hosted.
Yes. So are you on mute? Yes. Then others will be, will be raising their hands and will be calling their names. Ayo Chukwu Atebu.
Okay. Onyeisi.
Ndewo.
Papaluki Wunze. Ekenenge. My PM. Hey. Someone about my man. Togo. I come Dinelu, my PM. I come Dinelu. We have come a long way.
Yes.
We have come a long way.
Step by step.
I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Okay.
Now that
Biafra.
Now that with your support, we have been able to fix everything. It is the next thing in line is the lobby. We are going for the lobby.
Okay.
As this war is going on, our lobby will be ringing bell in the Congress in the United States. It's going to start happening in a few days' time.
We are born for this. We are ready. We are ready, our PM. We are ready.
Yes.
We are ready. Thank you, my PM. Welcome to Australia. Welcome to Australia, Simon, my PM. Over to be one of BIAFRALANDS. Anu Kankampi. Anu Anaboyana Pandi. Odogumoke. Since I was born as an Igbo man, I never see a man like you and Mazen Nandikan. Two of you are my idols. I appreciate you, my PM, for holding up for our leader, Mazen Nandikan. You're a great man. Yeah, so, Biafrans, I greet you. Greeting Biafrans. We are going to present Kola Yeah, as you can see, this is the color. So, this color is from Australia. People in Australia, they asked me to present the color for our PM. As we are presenting this color, amamo ojo na nuko oyibo, mana otu ọbụla anyị ga-eme ọgwụgwọrị na pidgin. So, ụmụ Biafra, lee na ọjị, Chukwu okike abịama, Chukwu orie, Chukwu afọ, Chukwu nkwọ, Chukwu eke, Chukwu our ancestors, Biafra na ọjị, ụmụ Australia has gathered with our Biafran brothers and sisters in Australia today, welcoming our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. We are presenting the color because color is the only thing that binds Biafrans together. Whether you go to Ogoja, whether you go to Lembe, whether you go to Ekote Ekpene, Akwa Ibom, Nsukka, anywhere, we do our tradition with Oji. This is Oji. Chukwu okike abịama, bịa tara ọjị na nnukwu, ka anyị tara na mbere. Our PM, anyị ji ọjị a wee na-aga ọfọ n'isi gị. For the fact that na ime wudoro wee ruo this stage, wee na-ewetara anyị Biafra, anyị were Biafra, anyị were anya na abụọ n'afọ Biafra. Enweghị ihe ga-eme ka dat Biafra ghara ịbịa. Otu a si kpara ọjị a n'aka wee na-agọ ya, otu a ka o si ere. N'aha Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ihu ihe niile. Ise. Anyị na-aga ọfọ n'isi ala Australia, obodo abụọ Australia, ndị Aborigine, ndị Australia, ndị mbịarambịa, ịbụ ma ndị be Eliza nọ n'obodo a. Bịa tara na ọjị, because ihe anyị chọrọ wụ freedom, ihe anyị chọrọ wụ udo, anyị achọrọ esemokwu. Bịa tara na ọjị, tara ndụ. Anyị wee na-aga ọfọ n'isi obodo Finland. Ndị nna matara wa PM wee kwado ya. Wee nye nchekwa, anyị wee na-asị Chineke pụrụ ime niile. Chukwu okike abịama, kwado Finland, chekwa ha. Gọzie obodo Finland, bulie ha elu. So that ka wa PM Maazị Simon Ekpa nwee ike ibutere anyị Finland na Biafra land dịka o si wee kwa anyị na nkwa. Chineke, Chukwu okike abịama, meere anyị ihe anyị na-ayọ gị. Anyị ji ọjị a were na-ayọ gị. Meere anyị ya. N'aha Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ime ihe niile.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is a very wonderful prayer. Thank you very much. And for the very first time, we have people more interested in watching this Australia live tour. On our Twitter page alone, there are over 3,000 people watching live. And live.
Wow.
And this is the first time I'm actually seeing that. I just checked and I see that there are 3,400 people showing on the screen. So the media team, can you people take screenshots? Okay, all right, screenshot is very important. So it's a welcome development, and then we'll move. I say we can continue. Thank you.
Yeah. So my PM, in Australia has a lot to offer. Maybe na this our Biafran liberation. Come on, as you know, ndị DOS ha jọsụrụ n'alụ ebe niile, but anyị kwechiri ebe anụnwa na-achụfa. We chase them anywhere they are, whether you are formal, whether you are Peter Ngudo, the coordinator. Mụnwa bụ Ayochukwu na-achụgharị ebe niile. They can't do anything. I started chasing them the same way you chase them in Germany. That is how I've been chasing them here. I chase them anywhere. They can't do anything. My PM, I'm totally behind you. I'm totally behind you. You make me proud. You make me proud. I remember the day of former suspended me from IPOB. The letter is there. They suspended me. They said for supporting Simon Ekpa. That's why they have to suspend me. Today, where are they? I want you to understand where I'm coming from. I'm very proud of you, Obatobi One. I'm welcoming you to Australia. Anima Warawaji with 500 Australian dollar. You are welcome, my PM.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, my PM.
And thank you also for believing in me, irrespective of all the blackmail you believed. And I know that today, the decision you made to follow what I was doing then, you are proud of it. And this is just a tip of the iceberg.
Yes.
Finland. Okay, so
hopefully
we'll see many of you. Hopefully we'll see many of you this time. Last time was only Iwunze and his wife. So this time around we'll hopefully see some of you to be part of the historic moment. We want many signatures. We want many signatures from all over the world, Biafra from all over the world, to be in this document, because it will be something that everybody will read in school in time to come. How Biafra gathered in Finland to declare their nation. Believe me, we do things, create our own history, and this is what we're doing today. So anybody that have the opportunity to be in Finland this year, please don't miss it. It's an everlasting opportunity that you can never miss, because
that's right.
And our PM, that Ebu Mwawa, I wonder, look, Iwunze, okay, vida or problem going because so anything our PM watch here that Mwa, or Mwa, ọ mmọnwụ matierie bikos onye mmụọ ka ọ dizabụrụ mmọnwụ ahụ ka ọ hụ ebe mmọnwụ na-eme okwe bikos ọ ga-abịa obodo ahụ ka ọ bịa kirie datụ mmọnwụ ahụ ama m ihe bido ji wee dị otu ahụ nwere any reason ka enwere ike ịpụlụ ekwe ya ọzọ ebe Davido na-epụlụ ọfụma ka ọ hụ ihe ọwụ bikos ọ mmụọ ka ọ bụrụ ordinary human being ka ị na-afụ ihe
gbanye na egwu mmụọ ka anyị kirie na mmadụ ka anyị.
Minister Kwarawa, the way you played before. Let's hear it again.
Yeah, because let it play the way it was sent.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, odogwu mmadụ. Akpụ
Ndewo.
mmadụ. Na na-ekene aka m dị n'elu. Thank you.
Ndewo.
Thank you very much. Okay, so Agaluk is na mkpa afa ndị wara our PM ọjị.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, our PM enwekwara ndị ọzọ wakwara ọjị. Godwin o ji $100 Australia were na-awara gị ọjị. Emmanuel Ode from Ogoja. Ịma ndị Ogoja ọha ma na-akọta ọjị wee. So o bu nkata ọjị bịa. O ji $250 Australian were na-awara gị ọjị. Chinedu Okafọ ji $100 were na-awara gị ọjị. Emeka $50 were na-awara gị ọjị. Chibuzọ ji $100 were na-awara gị ọjị. And nwada nke onye isi anyị Papa Luke kwuru o ji $1,000 were tere gị ofe dị iche iche wee na-eme gị welcome.
Wow.
No, our PM, welcome to Australia. Thank you for
Ndewo.
coming to us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, aka nwunye m nọ n'elu. Go ahead. Go unmute.
Okay, I just want to read my address. After which I will say something. And this is for our Excellency, His Excellency, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. I welcome you to Australia. Mazinandi Uhukano, I acknowledge you, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, the man of the era. Our Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you are too much. Words cannot express enough my gratitude, our gratitude for your obedience to God to be used to actualize the purpose of God for Biafra and Africa in general. Your obedience has displayed your integrity, showing that you are a man of your word. You are too much. You never allowed people, money, ego, greed, faith to mar your vision. Congratulations. We can see Biafra around the corner. Bravo. Thank you very much, our PN. Thanks to our cabinet members, your cabinet members, the media teams, for the great work of connectedness. My thanks also to those who supported and love your good works. I say, well done. To those who does not, or those who who disagree, there is no standing on the fence. Your selfish heart of love, care, and sleepless nights will never be forgotten. I appreciate you. Finally, the word. Oh, sorry, I'm reading. Sorry, I took another number. We have watched you from the beginning of your broadcast until now. You have never given up. In fact, the type of person you are made of will neither give up or disenchanted until you succeed in reaching your goal. We have watched you from the start as a profound fighter, demonstrating resilience, annihilating the works of the evil ones, and I say again, congratulations. Odogunwa, Mwanjoko, osisi a na-egbu dana dada. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you are awesomely excellent. Blessed is the womb that gives birth to you. Mama, I believe in you and would like to say a huge thank you for your elaborate actions and detailed deeds. We can see Biafra around the corner and we say bravo. Thank you very much, PM. Thanks to your cabinet members, the media teams for the great works of connectedness. My thanks also to those who supported and those who love your good works. I say, well done. To those who does not agree, there is no standing on the fence. Your selfless act of love, care, and sleepless nights will never be forgotten. I appreciate you, and we all do appreciate you. Finally, I want to say that you are loved by my family and by Biafrans, especially those who believe in you for the freedom of Biafra. Thank you once again for being a catalyst to bring hope to the people of Biafra. The new generation of Africans and the world will ever remember you. The world has seen it and has realized that Biafra can never be eliminated or covered. She is alive. Thank you very much for coming to Australia, and we wish you all success forever. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I want to seize this opportunity to say that I'm going to prepare a very nice jollof rice, just a small plate for my grandson Adam for $50. Okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Wonderful. Any other person, please raise your hand. Raise your hand, and raise your hand if you want to show your appreciation. If you want to support the cause, this is the opportunity. Those of you, and you can admire what has happened. We just want to see hands up, hands up, hands up. Teresa, I can see your hand. If you want to show your appreciation and show your support, it is our day. This is Australia Day. And let us do it. We'll be doing that, and we will also give you an opportunity. If you have any question for our PM, that's why he's here. Don't talk behind, talk in the front. Get answer from they say the horse's mouth. Don't go by assumption, and don't go by what others say. Go by what you know yourself. That is where I stand myself. Teresa, your hand is up. You can mute, or you're muted already. Go ahead, please.
Ana m asị gị nọ Australia. Anụ ọ na-agba ịbọ na-ata
My daughter is saying hello.
Ana m etu gị ọsọ ndị Owendị. Ọsọ ndị Owendị. Ọ ihe aha gị wụ. Onwe ndị laikere gị, nwe ndị kpọkpanụ gị asị. Ndị like ka ndị na-alaike gị hinne. Eji m $50 wele hichara gị oche ebe ị ga-anọ ana, ma ndị ebe ị nọgara anọ already. Wele $200 wee na-awalụ gị ọjị for coming to Australia. Imere ihe na-adị eme, anyị na-asị gị nnọọ, welcome to Australia. Anyị nabata ọfụma with all our hearts. So we are saying welcome to you, welcome to Australia. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
Awesome. Well done. Mazi.
Yes, Sonny, please remember to screenshot the live view, please, because we are now 4,200 and 200 plus live view on Twitter. This is a record breaking, for now. So,
wow.
Australia, my BM. Australia.
Yeah.
Australia has a lot to offer. Mana, let today be the beginning.
This is the beginning, for sure. Okay, Mazi Ajike, I give you request to unmute. You can unmute now. You can unmute. More hands up, please. Yes, go ahead, Mazi. Educate.
Good morning, good afternoon. I greet every one of you people. And by the way, I'm not from Australia. I'm from Africa, Ghana, but I joined to appreciate the good work of Biafran government, the Prime Minister, and all the ministers in Biafra government in exile. I just want to use it is an opportunity for me to appreciate their greatness, their marvelous work they are doing upon our lives.
Wonderful. There will. You've done well. Thank you. Any more hands? More hands?
Keeping us today. And 1960 to 1967 down to 2023. So it is an opportunity for me to appreciate the Biafran government. And that is why I'm here to tell them thank you for their wonderful doing, for protecting us, for keeping us alive today. Because without the Biafran government, who knows where we would have been today. As of now, the Nigerian government, the jihadists, who have made sure that they turn Nigeria as the Islamic country, which we know from the beginning we have been eating a money written Arabic country. Written Arabic, which means Nigeria has been Islamic nation for a very long time ago, from the Lord Lugard time till now. So I want to use the opportunity to thank the African government very much for their hard work, for actually making it happening, and for keeping us alive today, and for everything they have done for us. I really appreciate them. I thank all the ministers in exile and homeland as well, and all the appointees. I appreciate every one of you people. And God bless you people, the Australia hosting the Biafra Prime Minister today. It is a great thing doing you guys did, and I'm happy for that, for hosting the Biafra Prime Minister. And as well, I can see other ministers here too. I'm happy for you people for hosting the Prime Minister. And I believe that one day we will as well host the Biafra Prime Minister in Africa, Ghana. I thank you people for everything you have did.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mwachineke. Wonderful. Any more hands up? Anybody want to say something?
And what we have also to do for Biafra.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, more hands, more hands.
Yeah, we are 4,400 viewers. So, and then of course, I'm also open for question, to answer your question, any kind of question at all. Don't be afraid, don't be scared, and don't feel that your question is stupid. There is no question that is stupid. If you don't know it, you don't know it. So any question at all that bothers you about what we are doing, why we are doing it, and what we have done so far, please, if that is what is bothering you in Australia, please, I'm here to answer your question and make some clarification when there is need for that. Thank you.
Please, my video. Can you on my video? Wow. Mazi, thank you for this opportunity given to me. You're a great man indeed. And thank you, Mazi Nze. Thank you for this opportunity for inviting us in Australia. Mazi Asebu, we have come a long way. Thank you again, and Mommy Caroline, for the great work on all the cabinet. Indeed, you're a great man. Thank you for standing. Mazi, what God has in store for you to do for Biafra, they haven't seen it. Ogabe di aga, koka foro, na emepo godi emepo. It's just chapter. Imepo be the chapter 1, koka foro chapter 2, because the day God called you, nobody was there. And the day, just like the day he called Jesus and told him, go and deliver my people, they sent him to Moses. And now Moses handed over to the Caleb and Joshua. Indeed, you are the God. Because people say there is no God, but in the Bible they say we are the gods. You are our ancestors that raised again. Thank you, sir. Thank you for all you are doing for Biafra. Thank you, because without you, this Biafra that the zoo has said that is dead. Indeed. Or when they thought they have finished Mazenam the Kalo by renditioning him, and all his disciples, all his people that stand, billions of people who always say, Maze, they run away, but you stand. Thank you for coming even by this time in Biafra land. It's still earlier and in Finland. May you stand still and get. May Chukwu Kikabiama continue to bless you and bless, give you more wisdom and more knowledge to carry on. Just like what Mama Caroline said earlier, that you never allow betrayal, you never allow anybody to stand on your way, because you are a moving truck that whoever that is not right, you put the person out and continue going to where God is taking you to take Biafra to the promised land. On behalf of me and Germany, we are donating 100 euro to support you with this kola nut and with this occasion. Thank you, and God bless you, sir.
Thank you, my Honorable Minister, Pastor Rose. What a great joy to have you with us.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Osawaru, you can unmute yourself.
Yeah, welcome, my Honorable His Excellency Simon Ekpa. My name is Osawaru. So I joined here. Let me see. Yes. So you're welcome to us. You're welcome to Australia. So I join my brothers and sisters to welcome you to Australia. I'm supporting the Kola Nut with 100 Australian dollars. I'm also supporting that Kola Nut with home-brewed dragon fruit wine and dragon fruits. I know you are a dragon and you eat dragon fruits and you drink dragon wine. This way I specially brewed the dragon wine for you, the VIP dragon wine, to welcome you to Australia. Thank you for the good job you are doing. We all support you. We are behind you. We're going to pray for you day and night for God to see you through. We know what you are going through is not an easy task, but the Almighty God will protect you to the end and beyond. Thank you. You are welcome to Australia.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
In my show.
I'm sure you have seen the dragon fruit and the dragon wine that I'm brewing now.
Wow.
Yeah.
You've seen it. This is especially for you. Though I'm doing it virtually, but Maybe one day you get the real thing.
Wow. Looking good.
Yes, thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
God for you for that. And thank God for the Biafrans for this liberation. I'm a warje otu oshi dapụta otu oshide and otu oshi kwesịrị ime but the men oje wo ị ga-abịa mbiri ị ga-abịa Chineke ize marakwara ihe wo prime minister chọtara ịmachi na abịa aga m ha ka nshi nnama that day so ị ga-abịa mbiri PM when the time is due. And
yes.
I am honored, I am humbly inviting you to come to Mbiri by that time. I am where time one-on-one, get acquainted, that will be video. In the meantime, God keeping us alive and providing the finances or the funds, we will be in Finland to celebrate this declaration. Now, let us go to the basis of this whole thing. And when anybody, I have said this thing time and time and time again, from the time of Mazen Nandekanu to your time, nobody talked to me to convince me. No, like I said, I will make points to Eben Nedge, Eben Choreja, and it took So I followed this movement because I saw lights at the end of the tunnel, the light that is now becoming obvious to everyone. I joined this movement when people didn't think much of it. And I have to thank the Almighty God personally, and on behalf of my family, I thank you and Mazen Nandekanu for what you have done so far and what you are still doing. Unfortunately, Mazen Nandekanu is where he is, but like I said to everyone, anything that happened in the course of this movement is part of the story. Anything. Mohammed Airport now, all part of it. Part of the history. For the sake of Biafra. I'm happy to deal with that. So all I have to say, well, God bless you for what you are doing. And God bless you for what you are about to, what you are still going to do. Biafra, anybody that does not believe in Biafra this time does not know anything good. And believe me, goodness will elude that person forever and ever. You cannot, or it's a curse I'm placing on anybody who does not believe in this movement. Anybody that's preaching one Nigeria now, I say, may God Almighty in heaven curse that person, never to say anything good. Because how can you believe in something that I ask my people here? Nigeria, I ask them simple questions. Okay, like they're not here. At your age, I go, what has this your one Nigeria done for you? Name one thing. Or free education, or passport to get tissue paper, or naira again that is on a free fall, or uzoge, or Chineke Israel. And when a friend of mine here say, young only alien in Nigeria, and let me watch Beriagan Kagalia. Beriagan, no Nigeria, you know, who Biafra got them by the time Unga now, so Elieme Bam, otherwise because she Lieme Ba, Ebe Okune Una Beria ground. Anyway, PM, I have jokes aside. You are doing an incredible job. At least let me tell you now, if nobody has told you, or of course, Egama, Nnamdi being alive today, I will attribute it to what you are doing. Because these people are in Afana Emekiv, we all know how stupid they are. They could tamper with life as they deem fit. So what you are doing is what is sustaining Mazen Nandekanu that place, and that is a motivation for me. above all things. So Amashe, may the Almighty God, the Ancient of Days, continue to shower his blessings and his strength on you. Okay, OTG, Eric, Muhammad Morgan, Uzayon, Kayon, and Apogi.
Hey, macho. He said, macho.
Yeah, I'm working at Tadayon, Kayon, and Atagi. Chineke Israel. I've put him here before. Oh, big question, pussy. Let look at him, and I can check all you on. Let go. You get
Nyanyego.
Hey, macho.
Ọkwa hope ụzọ dị maka na akpụrụ ayọ na maka aga mapigbu ya akama.
Before I can get away and dog and one, I'm going to give the bond in here.
Mosaga Mudia, I got my play where will I come to where?
It was Hannah play Biapi boy, only Ulo Mari who far from there. On be to the Gamma Patageno. Many give me a quaka. Mamma,
it was your watch, the modern line.
I made it $200. I made it $200 watch PDM. Give us big Abiazim Jerry. Nche go down. Asim Chineke gozie n'ụtụtụ, ya gozie gị n'ogbule, ya gozie gị n'abalị, ya gozie ụmụnna anyị niile, Ọgaluke Iwunze, Espero, Omenka, who I call bulldozer, every single person that has a hand in what we are doing. May the Ancient of Days, the Almighty God in heaven, continue to bless you in perpetuity. That is my prayer. Thank you so much for visiting us. Thank you so much for what you are doing for all of us. And thank you for visiting Australia. Thank you.
Thank you. Imasho.
Welcome, Onyankem. Dalusa.
Sonny, we are now 5,000. Please take the screenshot. Why more people, those people, admitted people should admit them, please.
Yes. Chukwemeka, go ahead.
Yeah, goodbye, Your Excellency, the Prime Minister, Biafra Republic Government in exile. I greet you most solemnly. The ministers, Ekene Munancha. As them Koyanwai, Negozuna. Negozuna, Oruna, Narora. Shall well with all of you and your families. Your Excellency, if not for you, so many things would have gone terribly bad. Because if I am I'm born and not can take the position of Mazin Nandikano, but I was so happy the moment I saw that you were already doing it. Since that time, I've been your follower, I've been broadcasting the message, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure that the struggle continues. So I thank you for taking the lead. Your Excellency, if you come to our villages, in our homeland, our people are no longer farming. It's difficult for them to farm. They don't go, even when they farm, they don't go inside those places we used to farm when we were very small, because Fulani are taking over everywhere. That is the reality. Fulani are taking over everywhere. The hunger in the zoo today is mostly because people no longer farm. So, if not for you, so many things would have gone on. They would have chased our people out of our villages. So, when they can see you should keep it up. May the Lord continue to strengthen you and your families and all the ministers of the Republic, Biafra Republic government in Nigeria. On behalf of my family and also our brothers here in Australia, we welcome you. Welcome you most solemnly. In our you will go in peace. Nothing will happen to you. We will live. We will live until Biafra come and we will settle our place and we will have a better life by the special grace of God. Ana m eji $100. Where I say the law. I'm not but in subsequent time, we are going to do more. Then one thing I'm going to say is that all of us that are here will have responsibilities. Our responsibilities is not just to come and be attending forums, Zoom meetings from here to there, from going from one place to another. Our responsibilities is that we should continue from where you stop, wherever we are, because always so many of our people that do not believe in the gospel yet. So we have responsibility to keep telling them to be proud when we talk about the Biafra Republic government. Today I identify myself wherever I am as a Biafra. So everybody, I encourage you to continue doing that. Identify yourself as a Biafran and continue to convince our brothers, especially IPOB Nigerians. Most of them, they don't believe in the gospel. But I pray that Chukwu will open their brain and their heads. Some of them, I don't know how I'm going to do it. We've had a lot of disagreements. Okay, but that notwithstanding, the struggle continues. So now, Sigi, all your good works, everybody is aware of it. So all the enemies that are fighting you, it's just that they are benefiting peanuts from Nigeria. And there is no sustainability to whatever benefit they have. They are doing more harm to their family and everybody. So I encourage you, as you get the CK, we shall all live to see Biafra. Already Biafra is here. All of the Kainaba or different places. So I thank you for all you're doing. I ask you to keep it up. The Lord will bless us all, and we shall all see Biafra in our villages by the special grace of God. If all things being equal, I'll be in Finland when we are going to do the declaration. I'll be in Finland, and I'll come with all my people. We'll be there by the grace of God. I'm very happy that for all the things that you have been doing, and I'll continue to spread the gospel until we all achieve our goals. Thank you very much for coming to Australia. Thank you, everybody. May the Lord bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
No, please, I'm at work. I cannot turn video on. Thank you. His Excellency, the Prime Minister, the Commander-in-Chief of United States of Biafra Armed Forces, my respect. My Honorable Ambassador Iwunze, I remove my cap. Cabinet members present, admins, and fellow Biafrans, good evening from Japan. It's a pleasure to be among you this evening, even though I'm at work. I'm a little bit busy, but I'm following up. You people have done wonderfully well. Next will be our turn to host the Prime Minister in Asia, and I will be inviting everybody. We are learning from you all. We are moving forward. So therefore, we want to support what you are doing from Japan, what we are doing actually, hosting our Prime Minister. You know, the Prime Minister from Kola and something the color I think of cook about some top campaign or something. So I actually fill the glass down with the sum of 10,000 Japanese yen. And they won. They won.
Awesome. 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 They were watching it.
They were.
You are worthy ambassador. Yes. When Japan is ready, I know. No shaking. Wonderful. Thank you. More hands, more hands.
I want to update. Look.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So, James Okeke on our PMOJ with $100 Australian.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
That's for now. If there is any more update, I will come up. And I'm using this opportunity to encourage our Australian people to come up. Come up. Our PM is here. Don't be afraid. Whether you're a former, whether you're Peter Amgudo, come and ask our PM question. That's what our PM OJ. Oh, Dogu Kowo. Oh, Dogu Kowo.
This is the time for them to ask questions. This is the time for them to ask questions. I'm here in Australia. So let them bring that question that they feel there is something. If they believe that I'm agent of Nigeria, I am fighting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I'll come to destroy IPOB. This is the opportunity. Please call them on phone to come here and confront me with questions. Thank you.
They should come. They should come. That's Mazi Simon Ekpa na agwụnụ na mfụrụ. Na enwere ihe mfụrụ ebe onye anọ. Unu egeghe m ntụ unu were maka ya chụpụ m na IPOB. Lee na ihe ebe a bịa jụọ na ihe ajụjụ ihe ahụ ndịrị agwa unu ka unu confirm me. Unu ezosi ezo. The time has come. We are waiting for you guys. Thank you, my PM.
Thank you.
Awesome, awesome. More hands. While we wait for more hands, Minister, whatever, you can play the second video. You can play the second video. Australia. Oh, the last one. Yes.
Sonny, please screenshot. We are 5,300.
Wow. Expecting hands up, hands up. We are many here. Don't just keep quiet. Speak, speak, speak. Say something. More hands.
Now, but if you go down now, the last time I got the more than from the enemy mine now. Some of that for Canada. When you need to come. Yeah, the Ghana people should go for Canada. I cannot watch it out of money about a police. Oh, madam, I cannot read what I'm feeling. Some of that. I cannot go for the wrong side. Magana Mena Dana to go about to my. You don't tell her, no, madame is armor na bibike, you go stir, you can no, you make a Kenya. Madame is not a set of the night because that's all go change. Madame is going to go, that's all go show. Someone up on it can go, Nina, I live on you, not feeling like it was out in Canada, you have called Tiger, it's not already. Madame, when I tonight, I'm on a fire, that big way. Don't put a banner down on a power, and I'm banner leave my leader, you're going on. That one up and in the middle of that night, I'm going to come on. But I don't know that I'm going to go. That's the kind of thing we can go. Yeah, that's why I'm good years. You come another down on that you can. But if I can make my line of a bomb, now I will let you kill them go come on. Everybody, I didn't know that I can kill them every time and come on, cuckoo. That one up for Caraba. You haven't got that Caraba. You haven't the money of this net up like a very Nothing to be allowed to be that or you may not put one by them on that very go for each other. I'm on a parameter. And I will say, well, I kind of want to tell you, only the very good I need to mind, even though I did that about. I just said to me, but you will more. Man, to know you to look at that. Yeah, I can't want to find it to go. Then when I'm done, I'm not done over here, and I will give you the Canada. I'm not going to go. I'm not careful. That's what I will put my. Okalabani, very Bocambo, Obule said that I will not come out to the oh, no, not the car, Okalaba, and not an eye by Gaga. And I'm not result, I now that you are leaving the Canada, like I am, to Calaba. Someone up I get very nice to go. How is it on Canada? I live with the regular BJP Latar. There's not busy the time on that. I don't know how my man can do Carabano, the one bullet said on you Campbell. I don't know how my children the time on a pioneer to me who are in the Canada. I'm not going to water to the north, but that's a woman that can do the tree that I time on a panel that will go to the one side, Canada. How? I thought I put on Campbell out of Canada. That's a lot of rest of the number. No one will want to wine. 1 hour and I would go like that. And after the party, I mean, let me do it. I'm going to go for Diamond for Canada. Good on a minute, I thought to go down to Canada. Some of the Panama really go to the lack of my last already. I am a little to work out the number. You know that you Canada. You can be trade. Most people are not to take another program. Some of the Panama don't go to work China. You go down in Canada. Now we don't collect it out of the kicker. Yeah, but you cannot only on say I need to learn to the money the water in my life. Unu mama mi tuna fuma jido mai le wo ni ya na ko le ta bona panu janu ga to mu wa na ni go ja to yi go je mo do wo ya kele bo Karaba mo na ho na ho na ba to Karaba ni go ko mai na ba ta ji go ri kesu ya ni go da kele go da mo na to onu na kele ju be ji kele wu ni e ma yi buji e ji kana ni ju ni e zo wa yi buji ayo ya bona na go yi keburu e ta ji na ni ju mu kele go da mo na to Aba dara na ni na fun do papa mi iwu ze kambo iwu ze kambo ni bela re mu kele me iwu ze e kele gogo be no bi je ma re ti na ba iwu ze mu kele me yu kalaba o ma mbara ja mo wa ja wa na je ni mu kele me go ko mai wa na je ni mu kele me je no ko mai mo na je ni be wa e zo wa yu ja le ji o mu kele me ga mo na ba na bi se le na na re ba na ga bo yi ke go nga no kele bo no ko mai au amekele macho imajo tu kele go ko ma imajo tu kele ni gola na na ni kele na ni heru te ko le te ga na me bom da ma na pa na wa kele ri dara mama na ni kele no ma na ye do kele me ga yo so kala ba ayo tu ba yo do ko ma ayo ni go ka ni gola ni ra ga ayo tu kele go ta ma na pa ayo le drum kele na ayo su ayo tu na ya kele na ni kele ta ma na pankai wa da me na drum kele to me kan ni na kele ni na ba ga ge dai wa ya ke ba ga me ni ba ga ni go la yo ko ma That's what I'm really more like I got married about that one. Who was the man that is not what I got? I had to make one day. Well, I cannot go less than I get to go. You look good to go. Someone else, I'm not even going to go. You know, when you go out and you make education, you how will get Canada? Then you get another thing, make it out of time on that. I am going to what I can do, maybe what I mean, what I did not look at it, and the children of get up to me, no children on a bomb. You cannot have a man that go with you, you can go Campbell. One cannot walk Carabana, you go Campbell. We go from every I know what do. I do the work of no get up to no children on a bomb. You don't want to do, I have no knowledge of any children. You have a little bit to get the risk of the Latin, and you just put your love, you don't want to lose the business, you believe in work. Someone else, I agree. I have one other American from my own matter of the I didn't have to look at it, but you let from now over and you. No, this is what we go there. I don't know. You go to your right, you go down. I'm going to go. Simon, I don't know what I'm going to do. Mama, I'm not going to walk the ball. I'm what I can. They're not going to look to the ball. Don't make me walk around to go. Simon, I can look at it. What else to do? You need to get it. I have one other American. Yeah, well, you're the double home and I see so I don't know. So when I see that, I'm going to do a lot of it. I have one hour that I got. The one man that I remember. Simon, let's go to Jack. I have a lot of Seraton of a man. My people will wait the walk. Not talking about some of the you're filming it out. I just have a financial. We got here. We come to the guy to the issue about the head. You get a walk around and I have one and I'm really capable of taking out home from Africa. Move on, I'm not going to walk in the record and I said, I'm going to tell them I'm not going to go to very cold. Move on, and I think that I can have it. I can have that, but you can have a head of the Latin lady. You can have a I got a lot of beauty, but my mother and I would go. I'm a member of the Roy. No, I come out of the Can't look at me, lad. I'm not my own time and I leadership of the what I know to the Nazon do. What I do, I don't know if you can do you, but that's it. Now, when you go to my, you go over there, you have to give a lot of money for Caravani to come. Now, when I put the little you go back over here to look at you. I am not going to business. I am not going to be. Then can I be born and I'll get out of no Caravani to go bomb. My money to do you, but not that. I know why I do.
Thank you.
That was awesome. Very good.
Thank you. Thank you, Australia.
Your Excellency, words are not enough to express our gratitude to you and to what you meant to us. When you came the first time, we were just few people. But right now, we are covering every part of Australia. We are going to have chapters in all the different territories in Australia. Biafra is here. Biafra is here. So to those, we've seen more hands up. If you, please, this is your time. Let us, we don't have this always. We don't have this opportunity all the time. So when we have it, we make the most of it. Please, Galaxy Z Fold 2. I see your hand up. If you
This meeting is being recorded.
Yes.
So Australia, show yourself. Go ahead.
Me?
Galaxy Z, yes, it's you.
Okay. Ndị be anyị ekelela m n'aha m bụ Chibụzọ. Hey, Odogwu.
Nwanne onye o mere amala na bisi ike. Onye o mere amala na.
We have suffered.
Yeah.
We have suffered. Thank you for coming along. Even when Onyendu was broadcasting, I always listened to you. I always listen to you. I always listen to you. And nobody see that coming. That is the day Eteta Mora man Onyendu was arrested in Kenya, was kidnapped. Hi. First of all, we map him. Listen, Bajas, no. Actually, we can. They cannot use that. And you came up and took up the flag. I just want to say thank you. We here over in Australia, Angela Bali, okay, kind, will be contributing and will be helping. Angela Bali, making sure. Then what I did for. And when I held in Cherokee, like I spoke to my mayor before I started, and I said, you hear Cherokee, I just try like open hands or I just say, double label.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And the next leg, Mama, Jessica.
Yeah.
Hi. Potato. Where do I start? I don't even know where to start, honestly. But for you to take this flag, we are solidly behind you.
Okay.
We are solidly behind you. We are solidly behind you. For me, 100%, 200%, 300%. Engelaga. Engelaga. Thanks for coming to Australia. And one of my brother, well, I made $100, I mean, $200 if you want to go. Thank you. It's okay. Thanks for coming to Australia. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Sonny, we are now over 6,000. So please remember, it's very important for the record. Thank you.
Sorry, Sonny. Please.
How do I unmute? Do I just have to say anything?
I can help you.
Sorry, Ogluke will make do something.
Yes,
this last speaker, Chibuzo, Emmanuel, first time na for face here, or member call Chibuzo, please, Kawaram Kangota.
Well, unmute again. Unmute.
Okay. Am I in now?
Yeah, brother Chibuzo, one name, I like one more. Wow. I just want to confirm. My brother. I just want to confirm. I just want to confirm. You will do so. It's a game as well. Born. I am a man. Easy, eh?
I'm a tip about that one.
Thank you very much. Hello now.
In our own ways.
Of course,
so we have to for the best.
Good
we are ready
to
to dance the music. We are ready to dance the music. Yeah, we are ready to dance the music.
Good to see your face, brother. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thanks for that. Yeah.
Wonderful. Kachida. Kachida, are you ready? You can unmute yourself. Yes,
Good
you're
afternoon.
muted.
Hello?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. Good afternoon.
Do you want your video on?
No. I'm okay. I'm at work right now.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir. I greet all Biafrans all over the world, and I thank all the government, Biafra government in Israel. I thank the Prime Minister, the Honorable Simon Ekpa, and the Information Minister, Sonia Palawan, all the media team. I thank everyone. My name is Oyekachi Agon Naman. I live here in South Africa, and to support in what we are doing. I don't have much to say because I'm following everything that is happening, the activities of our Prime Minister and the Biafra government in Israel. So we all need our freedom, and the freedom we will have. I just want to use this opportunity to thank everyone, and I'm supporting the Australia trip with 500 rounds. I know how to get it to James. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you all the way from South Africa. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ndewo.
Thank you.
Ifeanyi Okoye. Ifeanyi Okoye, can you unmute yourself? Yes,
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I don't know. Yeah.
I know you want to be.
Yeah. How about over here?
There wo.
How about over here?
There wo.
You are welcome to Australia. I am an abatag in Australia, and I am here. I am Madike. I will no ihe o mepụtara. Anyị Biafra afụgo ihe imepụtara onye ka anyị ji akpọ Odike. Anyị na-ekene gị na asị na onye asị ya jiri ka o ji na ya mma na ihe ọ na-eme dị mma. Anyị kwụrụ n'azụ sịrịwa na ya ha ada na dogwu ka ewu dike ka ewu. I welcome na I wanna say welcome in Australia. Oh, nwa bika we were nya wo phone reach eme ihe. Ba na asị na gị gaba na Chukwu kwuo n'azụ. Ọhịa n'ụzọ kwuo n'azụ, mmiri na ọnwa kwuo n'azụ. Dịba na enweghị ọdịda. Ọ gị bụ onye nwere olileanya na turu gị na ya enweta Biafra. Anyị na-asị na ya adịghị echi anaghị agwụ agwụ. Anyị na-asị gaba na anyị na-eso n'azụ. Anyị na-ekpere n'ụtụtụ, na-ekpere n'ehihie, na-ekpere n'abalị mgbe niile ịda n'obi. Maka na onye a na-akpọ nwere ihe ọ na-eme. Ana m awara gị ọjị dịka nwandịrị. Eji $100 Australia wa na-awara gị ọjị. You are welcome.
Thank you. And Asiegbu, I can see more gender Australia. I don't want to talk. The one I can not talk.
The Sieger, our PM, the Sieger. No.
Magana ma fucking ego so. I'm just.
Oh, you could go even.
You could go even.
Oh, you more than our PM.
Ọbụ ihe kwuru ka na-eme nke native doctor bụ ite n'aka ọkụ na-ewu
mba
ọ na-asọ ihe kwuru ka na-eme ọkụ ọgaba ya na akwa
nke awụ ihe mmụọ ọ bụrụ ụdị nke ahụ ihe mmụọ.
Okay, Udo. Another hands up, Chukwudi Onyekachi. Chukwudi, are you there? You can unmute yourself and speak. Are you there? Chukwudi, are you there?
Chukwudi, onye nke na-achị control camera.
Ọ dịkwa ka ya.
Oh my God, I'm about to go!
Ama m nọ ndị osochi egbu. O mere request control camera m, so mgbatị nkịtị. All right, I will really need questions. All important. Onye ọbụla nwere ụdị question ụzọ anya. Ndị si na asa mana ịkpa na ha asị Igbo. Anyị nwere ka anyị chenji to Igbo. Onye ọbụla anyị Igbo eri. O nwere ndị sa na-ata Igbo ata, ma m na-ata Igbo ata sef.
Onye isi abatago m n'ihe a na-eme.
Ịbatago m.
Ọ from video PM ahụ ga ihu m. Chineke iwe ekwensu ka ọ pụtakwa.
Nwa gbanyụ video na.
Eti na m iwe ekwensu apụta ha na. Ị ga-anụ ntị taa PM na ịbatara na cemetery m. PM onye si na nne ya mụrụ ya ọwụghị ọnụ ka akọrọ ya, but onye a sị na nna ya mụrụ ya ọ ugwu na nsọpụrụ ka e nyere onye a. Nna gị mụrụ gị. You are doing Chineke na gozie gị ekwene me before. That prayer cannot be overemphasized. I'm a theater, pay one nature is all lipstick in net. You know, Chuku will God will always leave your grounds fertile. You can never lack. Yeah, now question time. PM. Our leader, Mazin Nandekano, are we going to forcefully get him out of that place? What do? We cannot continue. Are we going to continue leaving him in the hands of animals? What really, if it's a classified information, I will understand. But PM,
it remains classified information. And young one where they understand what is going on. Better than many people.
Of course.
Of course. Want to know Mabo. Ndị Igbo anyị kwuo okwu si na aka Chukwu dị ya. The man indeed in aka Chukwu dị ya. He will come out in a historic manner. Believe me. Oge si wepụta alone ga-abụ a history on its own. I have said it.
Opportunity nwere ya gbara aga na 11 chi eje no Finland n'abalị. Ihe na-akpụ n'ụzụ ọkwa ị ga-eme ịkpụ ụzụ mandatory na Biafra lee otu uri mkpụ ụzụ nwee m ụzụ onye hụrụ ga-agba ọsọ. So emekwere compulsory biko.
Mba, everybody na-aga, we are going to have the military service. Anybody above 18 years, between 18 years and 28 years of age is a must. You must serve in Biafra army. So and in the army, all got be compulsory. I get one everyone oppose. So it got those na Biafra army.
So King Kong makwuzo.
You know, any society like I get with the Finland and Biafra. We're not joking. in this country, Finland, any place legal, I need special preferences to every county in gym, in recreational centers, in where people will go and do exercise, gym, or that is everywhere. So, and the research says that when you have, like in a country like Finland, for example, in the mado na yaro, when people get to some certain age, the city take care of them, and the hospital here go free of charge so long as they are here legally. But anyway, national insurance that subsidize everything about health. Okay, so I've been aware research. I just that now, the more the madone move out, the more the rate of sickness drops. The more the city will spend less money in subsidizing people that are getting sick. Okay, so what do? They make sure that there are gyms, there are recreational centers, even the national insurance pay for people to go to gym. If you are handicapped, if you are sick, for example, they pay you money they pay for gym for you. They pay for you to go to gym. If you are disabled, for example, you get money to go to gym. So if you are also disabled, the government also provides transportation for you. And when you're even a taxi, like special taxi, they just call taxi will carry you. The taxi will not charge you one dime. The government will pay for that taxi. So these are the things that we are bringing to Biafra. So here basalo sport, here basalo fitness, here basalo exercise must be taken very seriously because it is going to boost the economy of the country. When people are healthy, they produce more. When people are healthy, their mind thinks differently. Okay? When people are healthy, everything about them changes. It is not a must that everybody must do the same thing. No, but the government must invest in that particular aspect of our lives, that we will provide recreational centers, exercise centers, gym for every Biafran citizen. Let it not be that the centers are not available. Okay, we'll make it available, provide it for the people, and the people can now see the effect of it in our society. So it is better to encourage your children to begin to go to gym, begin to do some certain sports, than allowing them to go to the street and become drunken and become criminals and become start doing a lot of bad things that are not work. So let them spend that energy, with that energy in something that will be positive, in society. So that's what Finland is doing. So everything, in as much as they do this, does not mean that there are no drunkards, does not mean that there are no crime, but at least if it is not there, it will have been worse. Okay? So we review these things every year, and it gets better. So it was, for example, in our own military here, we have, everybody have this, every day, mandatory. We have the time for exercise. You must go to gym, in the military. And then you go and exercise and all that. So I had a military competition, only got opposed, And when you are good now, everybody will come and be looking at you. You never know can happen. You become a champion there. When I was in the military, I am the record holder of standing long jumping. The record holder. I jumped over 3.5 meters standing, and it was a record. So the record is there. In my regiment, I am the record holder for standing long jump. Okay, all these things. You will have a test to swim. You will swim like 200 meters non-stop. You are going to run Cooper test, and all those things are things that will make you to we test your fitness and all that. So we must do it in Biafra land. It's a must.
Wow.
PM, I got quack on this one.
Amanka, in my regiment, in my Jaguar battalion, because that's where I served. In Jaguar battalion, I was the record holder for standing and jumping, 3.5 meters.
It is 1.5. I report to Prime Minister. PM,
all right. I think you people can be calling people, if there is somebody who wants to ask other questions, because it looks like people are more interested in this Australia talk. We have almost very soon 7,000 live viewers.
PM, all take 11 minutes past 10 here. So, like, people like our former that Ekpa was talking about earlier, there's no chance in the world you will get them on the phone by now.
Okay. Okay.
No, I'm sure. Point of correction. Mazo Forma is watching. Mazo Forma is watching here. But
that's good.
The good thing is that they are listening and they are hearing what our PM is saying. But
which is good.
What I'm trying to do, what I will suggest to them is, please don't be ashamed, don't be scared. Our PM is here. Join in, ask him question. Him question. That question, I want you people to come and ask Moses Simon a question. Come and ask him question.
Question I want to know. Jesus is from the Jesus
Please let me
come can you allow Elowube to unlock the camera?
Let him raise his hand. Raise your hand, Emmanuel.
Mighty Dots, unmute yourself.
Hi.
I hope your camera, please.
Good morning, my Prime Minister.
Good morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Greetings, Biafrans and all protocols of the house. I didn't even know. I thought this was a recorded event. I was surprised because this is like 7 a.m. here. So I was confused. But when I went on the PM X page, I saw that it was live. So I said, let me queue in and support my brothers and sisters in Australia because we are one people. And
thank you, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, greetings. My brothers in the way pencil. How come in way pencil? Yeah. Yeah, Ekpa is our super warrior. That is why that is why the West they turn us against Ekpa because Ekpa used to kick their ass when it comes to our place. Yeah. So anyway, I heard what our Prime Minister was saying. I will be part of that to encourage that Biafra is going to be a health conscious society. So that we can live healthy and longer, encourage all these things and stay fit. Because in Biafra, everybody is going, as long as you turn 18, you're going to be a soldier. You're going to sign us. Everybody is going to stay fit because we know the people who are surrounding us. We are going to be a country that will raise a military power that will supersede any military power in the world because we have all it takes to do that. So I want to support Australia today with $100. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lube, can you?
Yeah, I can't get my camera going. That's the problem here.
Where's our Minister Kwadawa? Give him. Yeah, he's down. Yes, he's on now.
Thank you very much.
No.
No, man. Take a minute. Able Prime Minister, it's nice to see you, and I'm very glad to see everybody. Oh. Sorry, I just came back from work. So yeah, it's nice to see every Prime Minister. It's nice to see you. You're welcome to Australia.
Yeah, well.
My this thing is that, let me ask this. When are you going to come to Australia physically? Because I heard other people telling me, other people are saying that in fact, people were thought you are coming physically in Australia. So I had people that send me message asking that when are you coming to Australia physically so that we can see you and really around you.
When the time comes,
yeah. Because people desperately wanted to see you here and there. So yeah, it would be nice to see you, and that would be a booster for us in Australia too. You know, in terms of so, can you hear me?
I said, when the time comes, you will know.
Okay. So one last one for the. So in terms of the ESN and everything, so how are you preparing in order to minimize casualty in ESN people?
There is no casualty in ESN. Did you hear of any casualty? Have you seen any picture of anything, both from the enemy camp?
Yeah, but I was just talking about, how the world is improving, the technology we are having these days, whereby there are a lot of AI equipment that, stands as human, but it's not really human that will help. So I'm just thinking in kind of terms of development, even though it's known, how are you, catching up with the technology in terms of finance and everything? So yeah.
The technology that we are using today is working very perfectly, and we are very happy with it. We need more boost of it, and not the kind of technology I will come here and tell you how we use it, because the enemy is still surprised and shocked how we are managing to decimate them in Bakassi, for example. They have said we use suicide bombers and all that. We don't buy the idea of suicide bombing. We use our own technological welfare, and it is working very well. The same thing is happening to some parts of Biafra, for example, in Old Imo State. In Olo State, for example, we decimate their tanks, and they are still wondering how it is happening. So we are using that technology, and it is not a security issue, and it's not what I will come here and tell you how we do it. So for the fact that we are using it and it's working for us, it remains like that. So anybody that want to see more of the technology of Biafra, the only thing you need is to continue to support the Biafra Liberation Army and other Biafra. That's all.
Thanks.
Thank you very much for that observation, son. So, Loube, you should understand, you people that are media, we do not have anything like ESN. What we have is Biafra Defense Force, Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fighters, Biafra Navy Air Force. The reason why there is no ESN is that we do not want anything that will implicate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one who formed and unveiled the Eastern Security Network. So because of the fragile situation, we decided that ESN no longer exists. Every ESN has been collapsed to Biafra Defense Force. So anybody that you see parading him or herself today as ESN is only looking for a way to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They'll say that is the ESN he formed. That's all, nothing else. They have not talked about ESN for the past 2.5 years until now, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have sacked Ejiofor. Everybody knows how I exposed Ejiofor as the eye of the government of Nigeria in IPOB. And today, what happened? Is he there? He told you people he's the only most trusted person of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Where is he today? Everything I have said, you only need time, and the truth will be out. When they see that Ejiofor has been sacked, they begin to push the narrative that, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't need court again. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they were shouting about court until Ejiofor was sacked, right? When Ejiofor went to court without the documents, without even having a subpoena, without even having the charges against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they were supporting him, right? That was the biggest sabotage. And I have said it before. The day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was brought to Nigeria, Ejiofor was there. From the intel we have, Ejiofor was there, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could not see him because they covered his face. And Ejiofor was there doing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu like this. I am telling you before God and man. But you know, it takes a lot of time for people to actually realize